Yo, hi, uh, Jelly, the coolest guy. Hello, Jelly. Thanks for coming. 1.12.2 SSG. Yeah, I've never played SSG or version 1.12, but I can imagine it's very annoying. I was playing 1.21.8 earlier. Now that was annoying. That was annoying. But yeah, hope you had a good session. More RNG based. Yeah. I feel like all the categories are like that now. Like all the versions and the categories are uh, RNG based, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I hope you had a good session. I don't think I've seen anybody. I don't think I've seen anybody play 1.12 or speedrun 1.12 except for like maybe Coryway when he was doing all versions. Oh my god. Whoa, like a whole novel here. Gotta have a skeleton to spawn. Gotta kill it. Has to drop a bow and arrow. Go to the end. The dragon has to perch instantly, and you have to charge at you the perfect answer. Wow, that sounds like a lot. Yeah, I see what you mean. I definitely see what you mean. That's gotta be really annoying. Haven't gotten every RNG element in a row yet. Yeah, now that I think about it, like our SSG is like kind of it is like RSG in a way. It's like the RNG is just completely different every time you reset the seed. It's the RNG is like it like varies. It's different. It's different every time. But yeah, like that is a lot of those are a lot of RNG elements though. Like I can imagine how annoying that must be. Like kudos to you, man. Kudos to you for playing that category. But hopefully one day you'll get it. You'll get the you'll get the good RNG. Yeah, that's gonna be really annoying to play. You got the bow and arrow and the dragon perch, but the dragon in charge at the right angle, so not even close. Oh, oh wow. So like you're doing like one shot. Damn. Doing one shot. That's crazy. Yeah, that's so unlucky that the dragon in charge at the right angle. Yeah, like damn, like those are a lot of RNG factors. A lot of RNG elements. Yeah. That's so unlucky. That you got the bow and arrow, you got the insta perch, but not the right. Dragon didn't perch at the right angle. You'll get there. I think you'll get there. You know, you'll get the hopefully you'll get it one day. The good RNG. But yeah, like that's crazy that you gotta one shot it. You know, you're doing one shot in an older version of Minecraft, right? Yeah, it's like an older version of Minecraft 1.12. Want to get sub 1 minute and 10 seconds, but you probably can't get a sub 1. Yeah, exactly. You might get extremely lucky. You never know. You might get extremely lucky. You have to just gotta keep grinding. If you keep grinding, maybe you'll get the good RNG, but who knows? I can speak from experience. As someone who's gotten extremely unlucky with RSG, I can say, you know, keep grinding, you'll get it. Do you have a PB in 1.12? I don't know if you have a PB, or is 1 minute and 10 seconds your PB? If that is your PB, then that's pretty good. You haven't got a completion. No. That's so sad. I think you'll get it. I mean you were close, right? You almost had everything. Like you were close to a completion, and you almost had everything. It's just all you were missing was the dragon perching at the right angle. But I think you'll get a completion. Like don't worry about it. You'll definitely get one. I think it's just a matter of time. Also, I apologize for my playlist being a bit whack. You're playing SSG and a zombie spawned in gravel or something. Maybe the gravel fell on the zombie. A zombie was suffocating in gravel. Oh, that's funny. Poor zombie. That zombie was destined to suffocate in gravel, I guess. But yeah, like I'm actually really impressed. Like not a lot of people like to speedrun the older versions of Minecraft. except for like maybe a few people in the MCSR community. So I'm really impressed that you're playing SSG, like you're playing such a old version of Minecraft. It's impressive. Oh, I fucked up. Wait, there was iron there. Yeah, but that's so funny that zombie suffocated in gravel. So like, do you only play SSG? Like, you don't play RSG, do you? Or you don't play any other category, do you? Well, not 12 because it's the fastest version for SSG. Oh my god. 52 seconds. Jeez. Okay, that is really fast. That is very fast. So I'm assuming it's fast because actually, now that I think about it, I might have seen that SSG. I might have seen an SSG run like that, like how you just described, where you kill a skeleton for a bow and arrow, and then you like one shot the dragon. Like maybe, I think it was Hanabiyaki. I think I might have seen like Hanabiyaki play SSG seed like that, but I can't remember. Okay, you don't play RSG. That's good. Keep it like that. Keep it that way. Do not play RSG. It's a warning from me to you. But yeah, I think I've seen Hanabiyaki play SSG seed, like just like how you described, where you kill a skeleton for a bow and arrow, then you one shot the dragon. But I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember if it's the same version. Okay, Hanabi's 1.12 SSG is the most popular video that comes up when you search it. Yeah. Okay. I think I know what. Like, I think I remember this seed. If I recall, it's like, I think you fall down a ravine or something, and then you land in a cobweb, right? I think you land in a cobweb, and then you're in the stronghold, and then the portal is like already filled in. Oh yeah, and then you kill the skeleton for the bow and arrow. So I'm pretty sure that's the seed. That's the seed, I think. But I don't know. It's been a while. I don't really remember. It's been a while since I've watched Hanabi. Been a while since I watched Hanabi, so my memory's a little hazy. Yeah, mine down. You clutch in a cobweb. Kill a little nerdy guy. Wait, what else did you say? You jump in and you make the dragon have a very bad time. Well, someone's in for a bad time. I think you made a Undertale reference, but I'm not sure. But yes, okay, that is indeed the seed that I was thinking in my brain. But yeah, like 52 seconds is really fast. That's very fast. I don't know if you'll be able to beat that. Or maybe you're not going for world record. Maybe you're like going for a PB. which is pretty fair, which is fair. So yeah, like 52 seconds is really fast. So if you are going for a world record, good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. You wish you were going for world record. Sam. Oh, dude, I can relate. Like, I wish I was good enough at Minecraft, you know, to be able to go for a world record in RSG, but unfortunately, I'm not. So, I'm just going for personal best. But yeah, yeah. Hopefully you get PB sometime soon. That would be awesome. I mean, that would be really cool if you did get PB, or just any completion. I should have rephrased. Would be cool if you got a completion first. You know, got a completion first. One time you got even unluckier than having everything than than the dragon's in charge, right? Oh no. How unlucky did you get? The skeleton either didn't drop a bow and arrow, or the dragon didn't perch. Sorry, the dragon didn't insta perch. I'm guessing it's one of those, either one of those, right? Or you missed the jump. You missed the cobweb, and you died. You killed the skeleton, you got a bow, but no arrow. No. Okay, that is really unlucky. You went to the end anyway, just to see what would happen, and everything was perfect. Ah, that hurts. That just hurt my soul to read. That actually hurt my soul to read. I'm so sorry. That is the saddest thing ever. Sorry, I just knocked my mic. But yeah, that is the saddest thing I've ever read. Dragon even perched faster than the other thing. Wow. It was literally just one thing you were missing. That's crazy. You were only missing one thing. And if you had it, then you would have had a completion. That's actually so unlucky. Just calculated it. What happened there was rarer than having everything with the dragon perching. 1 in 229. Yeah. Without an arrow. Without arrow, it's 1 in 459. Oh, I see. So you're saying like the chances of what you just described, with like the chances of not getting an arrow but getting everything else, is 1 in 459, and the chances of getting everything is 1 in 229. Yeah, that's crazy. So you got really unlucky then. You got super unlucky. But I would have thought that the chances of having of everything being perfect would be rarer, no? Than the chances of missing out on one thing. I don't know. I'm no I'm no Harvard statistician though. That's not including the dragon charging perfectly. It's not included in either odds. Not including the dragon charging properly. Okay. That's really interesting. Yeah. I don't know how to calculate that. It's not an RG number. You can easily calculate it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not a Harvard statistician, so I don't know. I also don't know how I would calculate something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should hire just be like Dream and hire a Harvard statistician to calculate it for you. Oh well. But if what you're saying is true, then that's crazy. Then it's a 1 in 459 chance. But yeah, that's so surprising. I didn't know there were still people who played that seed, who still play that SSG seed. Because I see everybody, the SSG seed that I see everybody play nowadays is the one with the ruin portal, and I think it's the Stables Bastion where you pearl hang to the chords or something. I didn't know people still play that. It's 1.12 SSG seed. Tick perfect cobweb clutch. I only gotten that 4 times. Nice. Do you usually not hit the cobweb clutch? Or maybe you do. Maybe you usually hit it, but it's not tick perfect. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Congrats on hitting the tick perfect cobweb clutch. I don't know what to say. where you're in the cobweb for 1 tick, you get out instantly. Oh, I see. To the point where you don't notice. Right. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like you land in the cobweb and then you instantly get out. Right. You instantly get out of the cobweb as soon as you land in it. That's cool. Yeah, I can imagine it's hard to get tick perfect. Unless you have thousands of attempts. I can imagine it's hard to get it tick perfect. I guess you really have to sweat, like spend like hours and hours doing the cobweb clutch in order to get it tick perfect. But yeah, like I commend you for playing SSG, because dude, I would go insane. I think if I were to play SSG, I think I'd go even more insane than I already am. Like there was this SSG runner I used to watch. Their name was Magnetic Maybe. I really liked that runner, but then like they were really grinding this one seed. I think it was like the Vine. It's called like the Vine seed, I think. Yeah, I think it was the Vine seed. Like they really grinded that, and then they quit speedrunning, which made me feel very sad. I miss Magnetic Maybe. But I'm trying to say that like I couldn't do SSG, like no way. I don't think I could do SSG, so I respect you a lot for playing that category. I'm not sure if you know who Magnetic Maybe is or was. Yeah, you should definitely check out. Like if you're he's like kind of old gen, old gen, like MCSR. Like I mean, he's retired as well, so that's probably that's why you haven't heard of him, because he's retired, I guess. But you should definitely check out. Like they've had some like world records on the Vine seed, which is they're really fucking they're really cool to watch. It's on their YouTube channel. I can't remember, dude. I can't remember who beat his world record. I'm actually really curious now. Oh my god, because he had the Vine Seed world record, and then somebody beat it, and I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Hanabi, was it? OB Okay, I think it was this guy, OB who beat his world record. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you're a fan of RSG content. Like, this is an SSG playing RSG. And yeah, like, I'm basically just getting unlucky. I would say I'm also getting very unlucky. Like right now, getting that same bad luck that you have. You like RSG content? That's nice. I mean, I like it too. I'm always just worried that like people watching are they'll like find it boring or something. I'm just pressing the reset key on my keyboard like for hours and hours. So yeah, like I'm always worried that people watching will find it boring. But always wanted to do RSG, but yeah, it takes so much time to learn everything. That's how I feel. That's funny. It's like that's how I feel about SSG actually. No, like you learn a lot. You have to memorize a lot of things in SSG. You know, or like learn a lot of things in SSG, like how to do one shot. That's funny. But yeah, RSG is like, I feel like once you, like it's like with a lot of things, like once you get it, it's like pretty easy. Or like to me at least. RSG is like pretty chill and easy, but like in my opinion, like once you get the hang of it. You don't even know how to do one shot. You just recreate the setup from the world record. Hope it works every time. I mean, yeah, like like that's probably the correct thing, no? Like if you copy the setup, right? That's correct to copy the setup, I think. Right? It's like if it works, if the setup works for the guy who got the world record or whoever got the world record, then surely it will work for you, no? So sure, I think you're doing the right thing. I think you're doing the right thing by copying the setup. I don't know. That's so funny. You don't know how to do one shot. So like, what happens when you like, what are you gonna do when you get the drag, the insta perch, and he charges at you at the right angle? Are you like, how are you gonna kill it if you don't know one shot? You're just gonna pray that it works, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully it will work out for you. Hopefully it does work out. Just aim and hope. I don't know about that. You should, I think you should probably learn one shot. That's what I think. I think you should probably learn how to do it. Just in case the dragon insta perches and it charges at you at the perfect angle. That's just what I think. That's how one shot is supposed to be. There isn't really a way to get it consistently. You just do the setup and aim and hope. I don't know if that's. I personally, I don't know if that's how one shot actually is. I think it's like. I know in 1.16 it's like. There's like a strategy to it. I think you like. You pull up like you pull up like this like histogram. You pull up like this like histogram on your F3 menu or whatever, and you aim where the spike's the biggest or something. That's like, but that's the strategy for 1.16. Like I think the strategy for 1.12 might be completely different for one shot though. So anyways, like I personally, I'm trying to say that like I personally don't know how one shot is actually supposed to be like. Yeah, tutorial, that's a different setup where you build on the fountain. Statistics strat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I was trying to say. Like the statistics strat. Exactly. but I'm pretty sure that you're supposed to wait, I think, where the spike is the biggest, and then you do like the pause abuse thing with the pause abuse for the statistics, and then you aim and shoot. But like okay, I should just stop talking. Like, I've never done one shot, so don't trust me on that. All right, I'll wait for you. All good. I'll wait. I will wait. I am not playing in full screen. Oh my goodness. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. Wow. Welcome back, Jelly. Welcome back. I forgot what I was saying. Also in the video it says the success rate for the setup is 14.40%. I don't know if you should. Wait, they don't use that, like, I've never seen the 1.12 SSG world record. I don't know if do they use that setup in the world record? If they use that, like if that setup is in the world record, then you could add it in the odds, but I don't know. I've never seen the world record. Never seen the video, so if they do use the setup, you can add it in the odds for sure. I don't think the spirit drill it is. Nice. Yeah, if that setup with the statistics pause, like statistics abuse, is in the world record, you can add it. You can add that in the odds, I think. I can make doors. .40% is kind of crazy though. Those are like really odd. Those are really low. Really low odds, huh? One in 3,187 with the arrow, no arrow. With the bow. Oh, are you talking about the world record video? You're talking about the world record, right? Oh, the RNG elements with the world record one shot setup. I see. Wow, everything correct. 1 in 1,594. Wow, that's insane. I'm surprised. Like that's less odds than everything correct. I'm surprised that everything correct is like less odds than no arrow with the bow. Also, no arrow with the bow. That kind of confuses me. Like, how would you kill the dragon without an arrow? Take back everything you just said. I just found another video that changes everything about the setup. Oh, okay. Alright. Stare at a perfect angle for exactly 3.9 seconds. On the obby platform. Oh, wow. No, I did not know that either. Exactly 3.9 seconds. That's crazy. No, like that's actually crazy. Like exactly 3.9 seconds. There's like just adding more RNG elements, even more RNG elements, which like perfect angle RNG, and then perfect timing RNG. Sneak looking at your it's Y229 for a 26.6 chance of the dragon perching 10 to 10.7 seconds. Yeah. One shot is like it's so confusing. Like yeah, it's like it's so I never like that's why I've never I've never even tried to learn one shot because it's like it's just too confusing. It's like it's just too confusing for me, so I've never tried to learn it. Never tried to learn one shot. Like I'll stick with my one cycle. I will stick with my one cycle and my 0 cycle. Bro, what the hell am I even watching? Wait. Are you watching the Rocks video? I think Rox's video is like Rox's video is the one shot, like the one shot tutorial that everybody watches, I think, right? You feel like one shot could be implemented into RSG for some crazy times. Oh yeah, like for sure. Like, I mean, there's probably some speedrunners who have tried to implement one shot. Okay, watching a video called Fast Perch Timings Comparison. Oh yeah, Circuit Store. Okay, it's not by Rox. Oh yeah, I think Rox's video. Yeah, and Rox's videos that one's for 1.16, which is not not the version that you're playing. But like this, yeah, I mean, there's some people who I don't know if you've heard of MCSR ranked. There are some people who have used one shot in ranked matches. But I don't know if anybody has used one shot in. Don't know if anybody's used one shot in RSG though. Not necessarily watching a tutorial. Yeah, just watching a video for info about one shot makes it so you know how to do it. Right. Works as a tutorial, but not really a tutorial. Yeah, I see what you mean. You're just trying to you're like gathering more information about one shot, so that you understand it more. You're just trying to understand one shot more so that you know how to do it. It makes sense. Like trying to understand how it works. Yeah, but I don't know if you've heard of MCSR ranked, the mod, but people have used one shot in ranked games. So I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did use one shot in RSG. I wouldn't be surprised. You've seen a clip of somebody implementing into RSG. It wasn't like a world record. Yeah, 1025 or somewhere around there. There might have been a ranked match you watched. I don't know. Again, like, Oh wait, maybe it was maybe you watched a Skycrab video. I know he used no, it couldn't have been Skycrab. Because he tried to use one shot. There was like a Skycrab run, RSG run, where he tried to use one shot and then he failed the one shot. I don't know. Again, like, I don't see a lot of people using that. Don't see a lot of people using that strategy for RSG. So. $10.25 around there. That's nice. $10.25 is good. Okay, this is a pretty fast island leave. Yeah, like one shot is just one of those things. It's just one of those things that, like, it looks really cool. Like, it's so cool to watch people use it and, like, succeed at it. But, like, I just cannot be bothered at all with learning. Because it's so, it's just, everything is so complicated. Like, there's just too many things you have to learn about it. It's just, I can't really be bothered. But I always really like seeing people use it. Pretty sure there's a 1.12 SSG one-shot practice map. You can't find anything like it. So, I think do you know Java Chord? Like the Minecraft Java speedrunning Discord. I think if you look there, you might find it. You might find the practice map if you look on there. I don't know if it's on. Don't know if it's on there, but it's worth a shot. I did not grab enough dirt. Yeah, it might be worth looking on Java Chord. You might find the map there in public resources. And you can do exclamation mark in Java Chord if you want to join that server. I don't know, that server might be a shocker. Because of how much you know that this freaking game. Considering you're grinding SSG but not even a Minecraft player. Yeah, there's like there is a server called Java Chord. Oh, it's not even called, like, people in MCSR call it Java Chord, but it's called like Minecraft Java speedrunning. It's basically just a Discord server where people get like resources, like, you know, people can find like practice maps and stuff on there to download and play on. how much you know about this freaking game, considering you're grinding SSG. Wait, you're not even a Minecraft player? No, okay, no, that is a shocker. So, what games do you play then? If not Minecraft. Sounds like you are a Minecraft. I don't know. I would have thought you were a Minecraft player, you know, because I would have thought you were a Minecraft player. Oh, Geometry Dash. Oh, nice. There are a lot of people in MCSR. I only know two people in MCSR who two people in MCSR who used to be Geometry Dash players. So that's really cool. This run kind of sucks. It's chill. You found the Discord and you're enjoying it? Oh, that's nice. I'm good to hear. That's really good to hear. Yeah, this is a middle triple. I'm stupid. It's okay. Yeah, that's good to hear that you're enjoying it. There's a Discord channel called Public Dash Resources. Sorry, like a text channel. Text channel called Public Dash Resources. If you look in there, but I don't know. Did I block it off? I kind of trolled the seed. I didn't play the triple again correctly. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, like Java Core is pretty much just that's the place to go if you are a Minecraft speedrunner. I'm just giving my 10 on here, please. Just one more, please. That is so annoying. I need one more obsidian so I can blind. But the pigs did not give it to me. That's very annoying. I shouldn't play this. I just... yeah. I should just reset. I should just go and reset. Yeah. Like, where is this fortress? Oh, hi, Linus. Hello, Linus. Hey, hey, hey. I was playing Miku Percent earlier. Sorry that you missed that. And yeah, I remember last week. You were talking about getting the full release of Advancedly on Wednesday. Yeah, sorry that I wasn't there for the Wednesday stream because I was sleeping, but oh no, I also slept way too long. No, unfortunately I didn't get a run. But I don't think you released. It doesn't seem like you released it. Yeah. That's what I thought. Because I was looking on the GitHub and I didn't see a new release. So yeah, no release yet. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was like wondering because I remember you saying like you talking about getting the full release with the with the template creator. Yeah, with the template creator done on Wednesday. All good though. I'm still waiting. I can't wait. Can't wait. Auto update will fail. So you'll have to download it. Yeah, download it fully again. Okay, that's all good. That's fine. But yeah, I can't wait. I have a category in mind. I've thought of a category that I can like try. I can use the template creator for. So I'm very excited. But it's really stupid. Now properly separated for the different OS. Different operating system. Nice. Yeah, sure. You can send it to me. I can beta test it on stream if you want. I'm very happy to beta test the template creator if you want. Also, I was using a wall. I did manage to get. Well, I mean, I technically got a wall working for 1.21.8, but it was so slow and it was so laggy. It was like I just ended up giving up because the wall was just it just made it made resetting unbearable. So I stopped. But yes, send the early version to me on Discord, and I'll test it out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking too. I don't think I can use Jolty for like alongside with the tracker, because the tracker needs like a single saves path, right? So it wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work with Jolty. And I don't know if you're able to make the tracker work around that. Like I was gonna ask you if you could make the tracker work around that, but I don't know. Like I'm thinking about it, and it's like it seems kind of difficult, you know. Yeah, should be able to. Because I was thinking like, yeah, like I was like midway through my Miku percent session, and I literally realized like, oh wait, I can't use the tracker with the Jolty wall because it needs because the tracker needs one saves path. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Like I just realized like halfway through the session, but yeah, I'll ask next time. But man, like like I want Contraria to update seed Q for 1.21.8 so bad. I feel like that would solve all my issues, I think. If only seed Q worked for 1.21.8, like that would just solve it. I think that would just solve everything, I think. Anyways. Yeah, okay, you haven't sent it to me. Yeah, it is probably quite difficult, but yeah. But if he did, like if SeedQ did work for this version, for the newest version, that would literally just solve all my problems. Yeah, it probably is very difficult. Probably very difficult. But like I want it so bad. I want him to do it so bad. But yeah, it's like probably very difficult. Yeah, I think like next Miku percent session, or like the next Miku percent stream I do, I'll have to go back to a single instance. Just so I can use the tracker. And like also because the Jolty wall it's so laggy and it's so bad. it's just really bad to use. Like the worlds took so long to load, and I kept having to redetect the instances because it like the instances just stopped it stopped showing on the wall. So I kept having to click redetect instances every time, and it was really annoying. Oh no, yeah, for sure. No, like no, I the tracker is not the issue. I don't. Yeah. I don't think the tracker is the issue. I was thinking like like the strategy I thought of, right, was like if I get on good pace, like if I go into a seed in my jolty wall, and then if I get on good pace, I will just copy and paste the path, that instance path into the settings, and then use the tracker from there. That was my strategy. But like thinking about it, that's probably like that's just so tedious. Yeah. Like if I get on good pace, I would just go and copy and paste that instance path into the settings, into the advanced settings, and then use the tracker from there. But it's like very tedious, and I should just go back to single instance because it's better. I feel like fire idea to practice, not user friendly. Download Lotus so you can make it so a skeleton always spawns and drops a bow. Bow and arrow, so it's only skill based. No, Jelly, don't cheat. No cheating. No cheating, Jelly. That's not allowed. No cheating allowed. But yeah, yeah, like that was the strategy I thought about. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna go back to single instance, like resetting on one instance, because it's just better. I feel like it's just better, even though it's slower. For practicing. Oh, of course, yeah, for practice. Yeah, of course. I forgot about the practice. Forgot about the practice part. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Then go ahead. Go ahead and cheat if you're practicing. Of course. It's all for practice. Oh my god, I just got reminded of oh no, please. I could use a slap in the face. I could use a slap in the face. Please. It's a good for waking up, I guess. Anyway, Linus, I just got reminded of your choke in your All Advancements choke last week. I felt so bad. Was that last week? I can't remember if that was last week or the week before. But yeah, that was so sad. I felt so sad for you. Like you know what I'm talking about. Like the one where you like put the elytra on and then you like you still died anyway. I can't remember what happened. You like you equip the elytra and then you still somehow died, I think, to fall damage. Yeah, that was like I felt so bad. I felt so bad for you. But like, I don't know if that run would have been verifiable anyway, because of the scene switching. Like, it probably wouldn't have been verifiable anyway, just because of like the scene switching mishap. So, if that makes you feel any better. Yeah, yeah, the momentum Elytra, yeah. Good cope. Good cope. But like, I was like, I felt so bad watching that. And I was like, and that scene was so good. You got like the good trades. Like the pigs gave you so many pearls. And I think it was like next to the stronghold was like next to like, was it a trial chamber? I can't remember. It was a crazy scene. That was a crazy scene. It's a crazy scene. Ancient City, yeah, Ancient City, yeah. That was crazy. Like, that was actually crazy. I don't know if you still have the seed. I would love to check it out. I would love to check that seed out. Yeah, 1 more minute. Okay, all good. Yeah, I remember, like, that was such a crazy scene, and yeah, and I felt really bad watching that. But yes, I'm excited. I'm very excited for the template creator. I think that's like literally the last thing you need to add. I remember you saying like the last thing you need to add to the tracker is just the template creator and all the other like pre-built templates, and that's it, right? And then the whole thing is finished. Like, there's no more updates. Very nice. Yeah, still a lot of work here. Because you're making like yeah, it is a lot of work, isn't it? Because like you're making templates for like for categories like all items, right? Which is like, I mean, that's got to be a lot of work. It's a lot of work to make a template for like all items and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You are very busy. I see that you are very, very busy with a lot of things. But I appreciate all your hard work, as always. Always appreciate your hard work, Linus. You're cranking it. Yes. You're locking in, of course. Always locking in. which is what I really appreciate. What I appreciate about you.
What the heck?
Sorry, gonna mute for 1 second. Let's go. I heard a Discord ping. Don't send to anyone else. Got it. Will do. Will do. Okay. It is downloading. I'm very excited. I have 30 seconds left. I have 3 seconds left. Hello, hello, troll underscore G and 007. Thank you for coming. You're a secret spy. I can see with the 007. All right, I'm gonna extract this. Oh, thank you so much for the seed. Thank you for the seed. I will check it out. I will check that out. But first, I will open this new version of Advancedly. Let me get my display capture up. Yes, this is the tutorial. I think I've seen this before. Wait. Is there a template creator? Oh, there is. Let's go. 1.60 subversions above the release. Whoa. So cool. Languages for test 1 default underscore lang.json. Create language. Oh, so I see. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, this is a version. This is a category I thought of a long time ago. While I was waiting for the bus, and I literally thought of this category. What is optional flag? What is that? Get much crazier. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, okay. I can't put percent in there. Okay, I see. I can't put percent in there. Yeah, I'll leave that empty. So, okay. So I just go to edit template, right? Select an advancement from the list. Oh, wait. Maybe this isn't finished yet, right? Because I can't I can't rename this advancement or change it. I'm assuming that this isn't finished. Yeah, like I'm left clicking this, and it just comes up with this message. Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, this is awesome. This is really cool. Can't wait for it to get finished. But yeah. And I'm assuming yes, you can. Like this works. Like I can go and add new advancements, and I can copy them. I can copy the advancements, and then I can remove them as well. And I can toggle this as well. Very nice. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Let's close this. It is finished. Oh, save? Oh, hold on. Let me go back. Save. Save before editing. Oh, I just click this. I click this button, right? Save. And then I add a new advancement. Press enter to save. Don't give up that easily. Of course. No, of course I won't. Advancement has an empty root name. Empty root name. But I can't change. How do I change the name of the advancement? Save now. Yeah, I have saved. How do I fix this error? Advancement has an empty root name. Advancement from the list. It says like select an advancement from the list to edit its details. Create a copy of the advancement, of course. Yeah, it's just saying like I'm clicking the save button. I'm also clicking this save button. Delete the old one, delete the new advancement. Okay. Alright. Okay. Saved. Create a copy of the advancement and then delete the old one. Okay, so I just copy this and then I delete the old one. Visible category underscore copy is missing an icon path. Keep the copy, that will work. And now it's saying visible category underscore copy is missing an icon path. Can I like give it a icon path? Save now. Oh, all good. Yeah, I'm assuming I cannot give the underscore copy an icon path. Copy the all advancements template. Oh, of course. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. How do I do that? How do I configure that? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. I can just copy the all advancements template and then just edit that template. Yeah. Because like I can edit this, but this I can't edit. Copy template. Oh, right. Ah, I see. Okay, and now I can edit it. Cool. This is nice. Yeah, I can change the display name. Give me a second while I try to remember I think it was green wool. Save. The second one was fearless. That's orange wool. The third album is Speak Now, which is purple wool. No, wait, this was... Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't... This is red. Fourth album is red. I'm doing pink for 1989. And white for Reputation. What was the last one? Okay, oh no. Lover should be pink. I'm making this blue. It's like the new one. The Taylor's version has like a blue album cover. And this is pink. And this will be black. Oh, I switched scenes. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I did not realize. I did not realize I switched scenes. Yeah, okay. I did not realize I switched scenes. Okay. Sorry about that. I was having an OBS issue earlier. It was bugging out. Yeah, I think I have like 2 trackers. I think it was because I have two advanced leads. Yeah, I think it's because I have two advanced leads open that's doing that. It's probably because I have two advanced leads open up at the same time. So it's probably yeah. Like if I close this window, it will probably fix it. Anyway, I've just been renaming these advancements. What should I do for? Oh wait, no. What was the one after? What was the one after lava? What was the one after lava? No, it was folklore. Sorry, I know you don't know what I'm. You're probably so confused as to what I'm talking about. I'm trying to remember the order of the Taylor Swift albums. This one is Folklore Evermore. This one is Midnights. And let's just do Grey for like torture poets. Well, and then we'll get rid of all these advancements. Yeah. I'll close the other one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, right. I need to save them. Oh wait, you have I remember you saying you have an items like you have like an items folder, don't you? Inside of Advancedly. Hold on. I don't want to leak anything. Just give me 1 second. Sorry if I'm keeping you up, by the way. I'm sorry if I'm like keeping the stream longer than I should. Yeah. You have an icons folder inside of the Advancedly folder. I remember you saying that in your stream. Hold on. I'll share my screen again. Yeah. I had to hide my window capture for a second. Had to hide my display capture for a second. But yeah, it's like here, isn't it? I remember you saying that there is an icons folder inside of the main Advancedly folder where I can use for like icons. View large icons. Yes. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me a minute. Actually, I can just type wall. This will make it easier. Okay, so green. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to save. Purple. Yeah. Oh, of course, save. I like that it. I really like that it keeps telling me to. It keeps reminding me to save. That's really good. Let's just do. I'll pick this one. Pink wool. Wait, yeah, pink wool. Okay, black wool. Black wool. Just press enter a lot. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just press enter. Yeah, I can just press enter instead of click the button. Wait, already I have purple wool. I should use it. Wait, okay, no. I have to use a different color because I already have purple wool. Magenta. Okay, and then yes. Okay, and then yes, needs to save it back to the file before doing more. Oh yeah, sure. Alright, let me rename these albums. This one's Fearless. This one is Speak Now. This one is Red. This one is 1989. This one is Reputation. This one is Lover. I keep forgetting to press enter. This one is Folklore. This one is Evermore. This one is Midnights. And Tortured Poets. I don't need to change the... Wait, do I need to change this as well? The root name? I don't need to change the root name, do I? Like, surely not. Wait, I think I do, no? Because like this is like the actual advancement, right? That's what the tracker will look for. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, because like this is like the actual advancement that the tracker looks for. So what should it do? Yeah. This is the advancement that the tracker looks for in the game. Yeah. How do I change it to I don't know what's the root name for getting a certain colored wool? Yeah, I just realized, like, this is like the advancement that the tracker would look for if I were to like create this template. Yeah, what's the root name for getting like a certain colored wool? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just deleting this. Yeah, I should have thought about it. You know what? I won't worry about this for now. Surely this is good. Like I won't care about that for now. So if I close this, yeah, I can only track advancements for recipes. Yeah, it's just getting wool colors. Oh, I see. I can only get like I can only track advancements. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna test it. I don't really care about the. I don't care about the functionality for now. Let's optional flag. Okay, I'll just leave that. Oh, run complete. What? Okay. Oh wait. It's the copy that I made, isn't it? Yeah, getting wall colors would be a statistic for crafting or picking it up. Yeah. I'd have to put it into stats. Okay, there you go. I think it works. Yeah, so I would just put this into. Yeah, I'd have to put it into stats. But I made more wool, no? What? Oh wait, oh yeah, because some of these are like, wait, Mindstone, hold on. Upgrade tools. Iron tools. Smelt iron. Mine diamond. Oh, delete the other stuff. Some of it is completed. You mean the ones that are not like in the ones that are not here, right? I just go and delete. Make everything visible in the settings. Because easy advancements. So I delete all the advancements here that, like all the advancements that are not in this one, are not in this section. Oh no, don't. $5.11. What? Don't delete. Okay, I won't. Or do I delete these? Do I delete these ones? Goal visibility in the settings window. Oh. Do I just press show all? Yeah, click show all. Okay, click show all in goal visibility. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I understand now. Delete the ones in statistics and the multi-stage goals. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Oh, actually, I can just do. Yeah, I go into the stats tab here, and then I just delete this, and then I just delete all of this, and then I click save. Yeah. Advancements that are still attached under the hood. Yeah, I completed. Yeah. Cool. So it works. It works. Yeah, I think I get it. I understand now. Like, I thought that getting colored wool would be like advancements, but I guess they're more statistics. So that's my bad. Let's go. And I can like revert changes. Oh no, I guess I already deleted all of that. So. Cool. I can change the order of the advancements by dragging them around. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Just rearranging. I can rearrange these. Nice. The new stat issues, yeah, you're fixing right now. Okay, all good. I thought it was like an ish. I thought because I just deleted all the stats. I just deleted all the stats that were there. That's why it's showing this, but I guess not. You're still working on it. Beautiful. It works. I'm so happy. This is very nice. Very cool. Very cool. I'm just gonna test something. I'm just gonna see if I close this. Yeah, it's a critical issue, of course. I'm just gonna test closing this window and opening up the version of Advancedly that I had before. Okay, no, it's like fixed now. Yeah, so wait. Yeah, it was literally because I had two Advancedlys open at the same time. Is why that tracker was glitching. Add more description to everything. Nice. Can't wait. Yes, I did. Even though, yeah, yay. Even though the functionality is not there, and like the advancement is not actually getting wool, the colored wool, but I made my own template. Let's go. Yeah, that's cool. I love that there's an icons path, like there's an icons folder as well, which is it makes it very useful. Like I see the usefulness of that icons folder. Because like otherwise I would have to go, like it saves time, going to the Minecraft wiki and then downloading the PNG. So I feel like that's the part I like the most about it, the new template creator. Yeah, I'll have to use the statistics tab, for sure. I don't know. I don't know why I thought getting a certain colored wool would be an advancement. It's my bad. Yeah, navigate to the icons folder once and then it will remember. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think the icons folder is definitely my favorite part about it. Sorry, I'm gonna mute up for a second. No wall advancements, yeah. I don't know. That was just no. That was just me being silly. It's just me being very silly, and thinking that there was an advancement for getting wool, for getting like a certain colored wool. I wonder if like no. I was thinking about like where would I go to like look at all to like look for all the root names, right, of all the advancements or all the stats, but I can just go. I think I can just go to like the .json file of the template, and then just look through there, right? If I wanted to like look at all the root names of the look through all the root names of the advancements. Oh no, or maybe not. I don't know. Wait, let me verify this. I'm gonna see if I'm correct. Yeah, you'll add links to the wiki. Yeah, of course. Okay, yeah. So, wait. Yeah, I was saying like, I don't know if from what I'm saying it makes sense. It's like, if I wanted to look for a specific, like the root name of a specific advancement, I would just go to the .json file, right, of this template, and then I would just look through the document. Yeah, I'd have to complete the advancement you want, and then checking the advancement file, the advancements of the file of the world file. Okay, all good. Noise. Wait, I kind of wanted to look. I want to look at the. Hold on. I want to look at the stats thing again. Yeah, like if I wanted to add a certain advancement, but I can't remember, like let's say I don't remember the root name, or I don't know the root name for that advancement. I could just look through the .json file, and then for that root name. Yeah, I wanted to look again at the stats thing. Hold on. I wanted to look again at the stats thing. Yeah, go into the world, grant yourself the advancement with a command. Yeah, and then check the advancements folder. Oh yeah. Like go like give myself an advancement like in creative, right? And then check the advancements folder. Yeah, sure. Of course, you'll add the descriptions. Okay, I wanted to look at this stats thing. So, with like this stats section and this multi-stage goal section, would this and this also have? Oh, oh my god! Empty root name. Oh my god, no. Empty root name. I'm assuming that, okay, whatever. I'm assuming that this stats and this multi-stage goal will also have, that will also have like the 3 sections where you put like root name, display name, and then icon path, right? Oh yes, in the statistics wiki. Wait, let me look at this. Oh yeah, you'll fix that. Oh yeah, all good. Yeah. Yeah. I could just look on here as well for. You're saying I can look on here as well for root names. Okay. New goal is the issue. Nice. Cool. I mean, it seems like you're, yeah, like, it seems like you're nearly finished with the template creator. Is it just the stats, like, it's just the stats and the multi-stage goals, right? That you have to change. Minecraft, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I feel like I'll get the hang of it. I understand. I think I understand it. It's like I understand how it works for the most part. All I need to know is like the I mean, I just need to know I just need to know the like what, you know, what the, yeah, like where to categorize, like what to categorize the goals, you know, like I just need to learn categorizing the goals, like whether this thing should be a statistic, or whether that thing should be an advancement, or whether that thing should be a multi-stage goal. And like once I understand that, I feel like I'll be able to use the template creator. I don't know. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for creating the template creator. Yeah, no, like it's very, very nice. I'm very excited for the full release. Yeah, important to read a lot, yeah, as there will be a lot of text, of course. Yeah, I feel like I understand. I understand how it works. Like, I've got to put the correct root name. Like, yeah, I have to put the correct root name for the advancement or the statistic or the multi-stage goal, and then I give it my own like custom display name and custom icon. Right. I feel like that's how it works. Yeah. Bigger tutorial on the advancing stuff. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, but it sounds like you have a lot on your plate right now. Didn't you say I remember you saying you were going back to uni, right, Linus? Or have you already gone back to uni? Yeah. It's a lot you have to do. You've gotta fix the template creator, then make a tutorial on it advancedly. Then you gotta what other stuff do you have to do? You have to make all the template. You have to make all the pre-built templates, and then maybe you like make the tracker work around the jolty wall. That's a lot of things you gotta do. I'll probably give it like another 10 minutes. I will give it like another 10 minutes, and then I'll get off. Thank you. Yeah, I'll I won't keep you too long because you know I understand you gotta lock in. Oh wait. Oh, my display capture is still up. Whoops. I completely forgot that my display capture was still up. Yeah, like if you have to like if you have to leave, that's all good because I understand you gotta lock in. But yeah, I won't be live for that much longer. La 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 lava, chicken. Okay, you're not leaving. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was saying like if you do have to leave, like I understand. Yeah, like if you were to leave. Hopefully tomorrow, Linus, you will finally finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Because I know you wanted to finish that game last week. But hopefully this week you'll finally finish it. Template creator main file has 4,000 lines of code. That is crazy. 4,000 lines of code. That is crazy. Oh yeah. I remember you like being like really disappointed that you like didn't get to finish the game. Wait, did you finish No Man's Sky as well? I can't remember. I always like go to sleep. Oh no, you didn't get to play No Man's Sky last week. I can't remember. I remember you didn't play No Man's Sky last week. So, but like I can't remember if you finished it or not. Yeah, no, you didn't. Okay. Wow. Still on No Man's Sky. Tisk. I'm just kidding. I know how badly you want to play a new game. I know how bad you've been wanting to like play a new game. Like play a game that's not No Man's Sky. Yeah. There's no terrain. All right. Um, I might continue playing offline, but I want to check something first. I want to check something first. All good. Um, um, okay, you know what? I give up. I'm trying to look for. Hold on. I'm trying to look for where you like which text file you you put like the beta the you credit the beta testers. Trying to look for the text document where you like credit the beta testers. Of course, yeah, no. I'm always happy to test. Um, like, always happy to test the README. Oh, it was this. It was this one. I can only, but I can only open it in a. I only can open this in a ebook reader. Where am I? Let's go! Wait, I can't zoom in. Okay. I can't zoom in. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Who to raid? I could raid Mobius. I could raid Mobius. Alright. Thanks for coming, Linus. Yeah, can't wait to watch you finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And yeah, thanks for sending me the early version of the template creator. Thank you, and thank you for chatting as always. Thank you for